Hey everyone, how's it going? I'm Bailey, and welcome back to Skies of Arcadia Legends. Can you guys hear me okay? So yeah, disc 2 of the Dreamcast version is not working very well for me, so I decided to switch back to the Gamecube version to finish things out. I have a save file that's pretty close. I didn't quite make it to where I was in the Dreamcast version, but close enough. So yeah, I had the save file from Tortugar and made it as close as I could to where I was within the time I had. Oh, as far as, no, that's all. I think that's all in the GameCube version, Artie Bang, as far as, any, like, DLC or anything. I think the only thing I won't be able to show is the Pinta minigame. And, yeah, I don't care about that, really. Ah, man, he guarded. That's a bad start. Might not be able to 3-round this. That was like as bad of a start as it gets. So yeah, I'm using an Apowax here. Again, even though the previous one hasn't worn off, because I want it to carry over into the next round where, hopefully, I'll be able to finish the guy off. Yeah, I don't think I'm interested, Cosmico. I'll just play the GameCube version straight up. Try to make any references for things that might be different, like not having the captain's hat or whatever, and just do with that. Yeah, I mean, really the only differences between the two versions are just like without the optional battles, you're going to be slightly further behind on magic development, and you won't, and maybe some boss fights might take another round to kill because you don't have like the captain's hat or anything. But yeah, it's not nearly as much of a difference as I might have thought it would be. Yeah, I mean, there's some different equipment, but you could just easily use the next best stuff, and that would be fine. No, I'm gonna play the 3DS version of Dragon Quest VIII, just like I did with the PS2 version. I'm not going to create notes until I decide which version I want to use for an LP. Okay, let's finish this if I can. Okay, you go. Turn 4. Serpent. 3 to 4. 5-foot cannon, 2 to 4. And 3-foot cannon all the way. Probably missed the first shot, which is fine. Oh, we made it. All right. 30% accuracy for that hit. At least we got the Moonstone Cannon to come up here. I'm not precisely sure how it works, but sometimes if you don't... let's see. Sometimes on the third round, you won't get the Moonstone Cannon turn to show up there. I'm guessing it has something to do with, like, damage dealt or whatever. But I don't know precisely how that works. Regardless, I have the method down. I know that we can kill the guy in 3 rounds, as long as they don't guard too much. Hey, there you go. Yeah, maybe Kralik. The thing I was getting a little worried about was that, like, Fina's level was at 33, and I was worried she wouldn't get up to, like, 38 by the time we go to Glacia. Because then we would have enough spirit to be able to use Omega Cyclone there. Yeah, I'll try to make some references to the Dreamcast version if I think there's something significantly different with the difficulty or strategy. But overall, I'm playing the Gamecube version, and someone playing the Dreamcast version can reasonably follow along with me. They'll just be slightly lower leveled. Yeah, I don't really care about whatever, like, censorship they do in any version of Dragon Quest VIII. Honestly, I'm more concerned about the music quality. But even then, I mean, I can unlock that easily enough. In the 3DS version, at least. But yeah, the differences between the two versions, I mean, yeah, there's equipment differences, but as far as, like, the strategies and the results are concerned, it's not that far off, really. Not nearly as big of a difference as I might have thought. So yeah, someone playing the Dreamcast version should be able to reasonably replicate the results from the... if they're playing the Dreamcast version. Yeah, I think the method for unlocking the orchestrated music in the 3DS version of Dragon Quest VIII is, like, pretty much identical to how it was done in Dragon Quest VII. And I would definitely want to use the orchestrated music. Yeah, I like that Blueheim is the Disc 1 final boss. I think that's appropriate. Okay, everyone is on silver here. Yeah, unlike the Dreamcast version, I've already unlocked Sacrum for the guys, and that's mostly what I care about, as far as that's concerned. Yeah, the only thing I noticed, I briefly checked out the 3DS version on hardware. The voice acting seems a lot more compressed on that version. It's not nearly as clear as the PS2 version. Okay, let me see. Was there anything I wanted to do on the way out? I don't think so. Let's see, we got Moji. Is her name pronounced with a hard or a soft G? Is it like Moji or Bogi or I don't know. Not that it especially matters. Nah, I never use either of them. Let's go east. There we go. Hey, you're Thunder with the raid on the channel. Welcome, new viewers. We're playing some Skies of Arcadia Legends. Hey, thanks for the raid. What were you up to today, Earth Thunder? Please insert disc 2. Or we could just go. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, hopefully you'll get over or overcome that. Okay, so we are still in Yafutoma. Okay, so for my quick stat, I think I'd be okay losing the Dabu hide. Fina might want that though. Yeah, she's a bit, No, actually I think she'd be okay too with that. Get back in your assassin ring. Okay, if I go Delta Shield... Yeah, we should still have enough for everything. Oh, or we could get the first strike. Can I see what direction they're facing? Yeah, I can. Yeah, in the Dreamcast version, you can't move the camera up and down like this, so it's a little harder to see whether you got the ambush successfully or not. Yeah, another reason why I want to finish out the test run on the GameCube version is so I can get back my muscle memory from the button positioning and everything. Probably shouldn't take me that long. Because, yeah, some of the button presses are different. Like, I could press the Y button here to enter, or to go into the map, instead of having to go into the pause menu to do that. Oh, I forgot to remove the black map. Some things never change between the versions of the game. Let's see, do I need her? I think Aika can finish these guys off by herself now.
Give me strength.
I keep forgetting that I can't skip spell animations like I can with super moves.
That was fun.
Exactly, Cosmica. Yeah, it's the Bailey curse. We have short-term memory problems. Okay, good. You're on the moon death ring. Oops. And you already got your captain's hat. Okay, good. Have I gotten all of our super moons yet? I don't think so. Oh, I have. Well, except for the one, but yeah, I've basically got everything that I care about. Okay, can I go? Yeah, now I think we can just go straight north to Ryu's place. Yeah, apparently Vice's rank doesn't increase high enough to recruit Ryu until you leave Yafutoma there and get on to Disc 2. Yeah, for whatever reason in the Dreamcast version, when I tried to do either cast a spell or use Lambda Burst, the game would soft block. So it would like zoom in on her getting ready to do the spell animation, and then just nothing would happen. She would just be bouncing around there. Not even good jiggle physics to use.
Moons, give me strength.
Like the camera would just zoom in on her, and that's it. Nothing would happen. Like, it wouldn't even give me an error message or anything. How indignant. Hey, Modest with the sub to the channel. Thanks for the support, and enjoy the emotes. I feel like there should be something in this house, but now there isn't. Just the guy, and that's it. Hey, thanks, Modest. I'm glad I could help. Yeah, I try to make RPGs more palatable.
Moons, give me strength.
That was easy.
Let me see these guys' stats. Is there a way I could kill them this round? Let's see. Embezzle. Okay, I mean, they do got quite a bit of magic defense, but I might be able to pierce it by now. Maybe if I go Pyrum and Pyrez, maybe? Let's see, if that doesn't work though, I'll have enough SP to do, let's see, Rain of Swords without focusing.
Moons, give me strength.
Yeah, even if the what is it? Even if the Dreamcast version was working out, I was still really leaning towards the Gamecube version with all the extra content that it has. It to use for the LP, that is. I mean, yeah, it does look a little sharper on the Dreamcast version, but like, I can't really notice it unless I'm comparing them like side by side. The GameCube version is more than good enough in the technical quality. I would say it's one of the best I've played in years for Anio. I don't know if I wouldn't put it over like Radiant Historia, but definitely top 10 worthy. Am I actually going in the yeah, I'm going there. Just haven't reached it yet. I was like, are we going to hit the ice reef sooner or later? There it is. You're not getting away from me that easy.
Moons, give me strength.
It's good to have physical attack accuracy.
That was easy.
So let's see, I'm trying to get Let's see. Oh, you already got it. Okay, yeah, I was trying to get Rissalem for Ica, but we got it. Okay. Okay, so yeah, I don't think there's anything else that I really need. Maybe get Drillnos for Enrique, and then maybe just focus on healing. Yeah, that should probably be good enough. Man, even without Noxus, Ica almost kills the Jellica.
An utter victory.
Ah, there we go. I think I forgot to remove the black map, if I had it equipped. Oh, stack and smash? Would be cool if he had some sort of, like, time rewind thing, like Hugo was doing to undo damage dealt to him.
Fun.
Okay, now we're in easy enemy territory. Okay, let's head on over to Horteca. Ah, there you are. There we go. Let's pick up Hans while we're here. I think when I made the save file, I think I didn't actually talk to him before about joining us, so he's going to say, hey, wait for me to finish my tour of duty, or whatever he's doing. So you gotta leave the screen and come back to get him to advance there. The sequence trigger. Let's see, with the Moonfish, I think I should have 3 on me at the moment. Oh wait, no, that's in, no? Over here. Yeah, there it is, 3. Okay, good. Okay, so what is he saying? Oh, he just calls it a stint. Okay. Well, hopefully you can finish your stint in 5 seconds. Which one is that, Mumbina? There you go. More crew members. Okay, so Hans, what do you do? I don't especially care about that. If I cared about magic damage, I would silence them. Oh, resonance. Okay. Okay, so we're done here. Let's see, let's go back to the dock. Also, we gotta go to fight Piastol again in this version of the game. Yeah, we gotta stop by Sailor's Island anyway. To get that black spot. Actually, you know what? Let's go visit the dock first. Or we could fight more. Why not? Yeah, I don't know if I'd buy Final Fantasy Resonance on release. I've got plenty of other games that interest me at the moment. Maybe if it goes on a sale somewhere or something.
Hi.
Got some stuff to sell there, at least. There we go, that's the one I really wanted. Yeah, if I were to pick up Final Fantasy Resonance, I'd probably pick it up on PC. Yeah, unfortunately, by the time we get the defensive aura, it is less than extraordinary. Most enemies aren't really using the basic attack command. It basically gives you 100% evasion from physical attacks. Regular physical attacks, that is. But if they use like a special move or a magical attack, it's basically worthless, which is pretty much what enemies do at this point. Like, maybe it could have been useful against Gunarm with all those frocks that only used physical attacks on us. But yeah, by now it's nothing really worthwhile. I'll hold on to it just in case, though. I mean, it is rare. But I'm not putting anything in my notes about it.
All right.
Okay, let's get back to Harbor. Get that black spot here. Yeah, exactly, Cosmico. Would have been nice if they somehow made defensive aura work against anything that was a physical attack. I mean, it wouldn't be that abusive. I mean, you only have the accessory for one character. Let's see, did I fight the Ixinus demons already? Yes, did we? Yes, we did, okay. So, no new... let's see, bounties, but we do get the black spot. Or maybe they could make the defensive aura that it just negated all physical damage instead of, like, evasion to do the same thing. That would be really nice for Fina. Yeah, I mean, it would be kind of hard to do evasion against a physical special attack, since that's kind of the point of using that instead of a regular attack. But, like, negate the damage. They could do that, I would think. Ooh, fishies. There you are. Okay, we got Captain's hat. Looking good there. Actually, let's make your sword blood red. Your little status protection. And then, let's see. I'll start with the Gem of Fluidity here. But if I need Enrique to do some healing, I can switch over to the Dabu Hide. Yeah, something I was worried about when I was playing the Dreamcast version was the muscle memory playing that version messing me up going into the Gamecube version.
Huh?
I don't think this is the final fight. This is the third one. Final one doesn't happen until you get like all of your
On guard.
moonfish. For boss time! Or at least closer to when you get all the moonfish.
I will avenge my father.
Well, you're gonna have a hard time doing that. Killing the wrong guy.
Die.
No.
Take this.
This should work.
Okay, so I'm just thinking here. Why don't I use Pirate's Wrath here? It's because I got Pirate's Wrath, Delta Shield. I've got the SP for that. My notes don't say to use Pirate's Wrath until the next round. Okay, then yeah, let's just go. Knock out the dog. Okay, how are we doing? Yeah, we could use a Sacrum. But maybe get a dab of hide going. I would like to have the Warrior's Heart. Okay, how about you go Glyph of Speed? I was going to have Enrique do that. But I think if I do it this way, she can still keep her Warrior's Heart going, and I can get into healing faster here. Del uses... The Delta Shield only blocks spells, and all spells are the ones you can learn. If it's not something you can ever learn, Delta Shield won't block it. Wow, look at that damage!
Let's try this.
Okay, did they get any buffs on her? Nope. Okay, we're good. Okay, so Delta... Yeah, exactly, Cosmico. That's the one that worries me. Let's see, how much do we have now? You're still on your Warrior's Heart? Okay, good. Well, you definitely defend. I'm just thinking if I want to focus here. I don't mean to. Yeah, how about you just guard?
On guard.
Hey! He survived! Woohoo! Okay, so what's she weak to? Let's see, by Sailor's Island. Okay, green or purple? I'd rather go green. There you go.
This should work.
Was he at exactly 1 HP? I don't think so. But close enough. Hey, happy boss music. Of course she goes after him. Uh-oh. Danger Boss music. And this might not be enough to kill her. There you go! Got her. Woohoo!
That was a tough fight.
Father? Father!
Yeah, I like all these hand drawings they sprinkle throughout the game. It's a nice touch. I'm kind of reminded of how they did sort of a comic book panel thing with the storytelling in Phantasy Star 4. This game reminds me of like almost every other JRPG I've played in one way or another. Yeah, let's switch everyone over to yellow. Probably should have done that before, but whatever. Not in a rush. Okay, then let's get over to Esperanza. Let's see, where is that? Okay, well, almost southeast. Oh, fishies. Oh yeah, I remember that from Gungnir, Verania.
We did it!
It's nice to have precise strategies planned out and actually work, like with Piastol there. Alright, let's visit the Don. My favorite Ninja Turtle, by the way. I don't suppose they've ever done a Ninja Turtle RPG, have they? I think most of them are just like beat 'em ups. All right, more crew members. Yeah, sorry about that, Abel. I just, yeah, had some technical problems. Welcome back. Oh, right, the crew members. Probably the dodge would be better at this point. Not that it's a big deal either way, but I mean, we're already fast enough, I think. And if I'm not, I can just use Quicka. Let me see something with that. I didn't know it made it easier to run from battles, because I very rarely do. I wonder if that affects dodge. That's what I was thinking about. But doesn't look like it. Oh well. Okay, talk to her. We're good to go. Alright, let's get back over to Maramba. Let's see. Yep, straight north. Ooh, fishies. And I didn't get any. Hold on. Alright, we got a new crew member to pick up here. I don't think I actually had to talk to him to do that. I just kind of did it along the way. Okay, we got your sword. and we want to set her to active crew to get better drop rates and stuff. I don't actually know, like, anything I need her specifically to get. I just bring her along because the other guy's useless. Okay, now let's go to the Cabal Skewer Lady. Okay, talk to her. Yeah, as long as I'm in the area, I like getting this side quest started, then going back to base and getting the spices that I need as I'm doing other things. Yeah, how about we save after all that? Hey, I remember those ridiculously difficult discoveries. I like the discovery in the Dark Rift that alludes to there possibly have been a black moon. I like the ones that have some amount of actual storyline relevance, or at least lore, background to the game. If only there were an item that could prove your cooking skills. The Rolling Stone one is pretty memorable too, because of the difficulty of finding it without manipulating its location. Normally I don't like doing manipulation for things like that, but for this I make an exception. I remember when I was doing the Golden Sun games on the GBA, like a lot of people had ways of RNG manipulating to get like ultra rare drops from enemies at the end of the first game and stuff. Nah, I didn't want to do that. like reliable ways of RNG manipulation that anyone could do. Hey, we got your skewer. Pathetic. Yeah, there's a bunch of them that also kind of allude to, like, background, like there's that lost satellite, or there's a sky train, or other technological advances that we don't have anymore, but they're just kind of floating around there doing their thing. Alright, well, before heading on back to Esperanza again, I'm going to take a 3-minute break, and then I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, let's get back to Esperanza. Yeah, in general with discoveries, I mean, some of them got a little bit of interesting lore, but in general, I think that's discoveries in general are just, like, really the only criticism I would have in the game. Just because some of them are like, how in the world are you expected to find some of these? What, by a strategy guide? Probably. Okay, I think that's everything for the back and forth for a while. Yeah, I mean, that's one of the reasons why I used a walkthrough in my first playthrough. Okay, so we need to go to Nasrad to get one of those ingredients. And unfortunately, yeah, we'll have to go around here. Can't go to Upper Sky yet. We'll work on it. Okay, what do we got? Yeah, let's just keep going north. Get in there. There you go. Okay, what do we got then? East. Let's see, I believe it's the item shop merchant that has the genton that we need for this Cabal Skewer. I think it was like 500 or something for it. Really cheap. Let's see, not that guy. That's the weapon shop. This guy, who's a little tricky to get around to. You got that? Sounds good to me. Okay, now we go back to Crescent Isle and advance the plot for a little bit. Wrong way. Was I going the right way before? Oh yeah, I was. Okay. Whoops. Yeah, we can. I like how we can actually see some stuff up top there that we can't reach yet. Just to taunt the player. Yeah, I think I can remove the white map now.
Moons, give me strength!
Oh yeah, we got that gold bullion recently. I can
That
sell
was
that
easy.
for money. From the moonfish. I almost said map fish, but no, that's another game here. Oh. Let's see. I think upon docking here, the rank changes to the fallen pirate or something. And for doing that, we get discovery number 46. Well, they're working on it. Well, we paid enough for him. Yeah, when they zoom in on the characters, you can really see their facial expressions. It's not that different from the Dreamcast version. Well, nothing would happen, Wings. Or at least you wouldn't get the discovery. I mean, I've never tried doing that. More crew members. And more Moonfish members. Number 20. We also got Belle, who we want to add to our crew. Okay, Bell. Go to active duty. Try that again. Bell. Go to active duty. There you go. Yeah, secondary cannons are so good in the mid to late game. Let's see. There was also Ismail, who I think I wanted to set to active. Ah, okay. Yeah, I was like, what could he do that was better than her? Oh, yeah. Moonstone Cannon, kind of important. But I do like having Kerala along for boss gauntlets where I'm going to need to heal. Hey, Alcian and others. Welcome back. How's it going? Okay, now we can get some pretty good stuff here. Do I ever use more than one arc whale torpedo in a round? Well, that is one of the nice things about doing a test run after I formulated my strategy, because I'll know, like, hey, did I ever do this thing and actually take advantage of it? And yes, I do. Yeah, it's good to have a second arc whale torpedo for some fights. Yeah, especially against the Hydra there. Yeah, I mean, I don't know that I'd use them right now, but eventually. Let's see, I'm also going to get some other stuff here. No, I'm not. Okay, we'll just stick with those then. Okay, let's get a good air intake. Okay, and then let's get some more complete kits. Yeah, there we go. Hey, thanks, Halcyon. I'm also on Twitch, too. At H.G. Bailey Live. Oh, yeah, I think I got one of these as a rare drop in the test run there. I'll hold on to the defensive aura. It's negligible. But definitely hold on to the 5-foot cannon for later. What did I get that replaced the Saranchi rib? Oh yeah, the Moonlight rib. Yeah, we got that from Tortigar there. Okay, let's see. There's a Cham that we can pick up. There you go. Cham number 23. One more, and I'll be able to do what I want with all that. Let's see. There's some new weapons that I'd like to get as well. Yeah, honestly, I like Twitch better for live streaming, but YouTube actually stores the VODs indefinitely, so I just dual stream on both. Twitch seems to be more intuitive with how things work, oddly enough. Alright, the Wind Slicer. Get a couple blessed robes for the healer and support for now. And let's get a skull cap, the ultimate accessory for Enrique, and attack power. Yeah, unfortunately, that's as good as it gets for him. No captain's hat. Oh, let me see. Yeah, let's get the assassin ring over to Fina. It's always the one you least suspect. Let's see. We already got the crew member who needed this. Don't need those anymore. And we got, yeah, a few Dabu hides. That'll do. Oh yeah, Dragon Quest VIII was great. I had a great time with that in the PS2. I try to, play games on hardware when it's reasonable to do so. Ismail isn't here at the moment. Well, I suppose it's not a big deal. Okay, so... see, there is a Cham by the flag up there. There's Cham number 24. Once I get the third, or no, I don't need the third one, do I? Not to do what I want. Let me see here. Okay, so to get the weight, let's see. I should have no Iberic Chams right now. Okay, good. And then if I just give all 12, I should be able to get the weight. Then there we go. So yeah, not only really good attack power, but it's also got a bunch of dodge attached to it too. So it's pretty nice. Okay, then we got one by the lift up top there. Has my rep changed yet? Yep. Once you get here, let all the power go to your head, Vice. I hope I never get that popular in real life. There you are. Moonfish number 21. Okay, I don't think there's any dialogue options here.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, we've already been there. Oh, there you are. Oh, this is gonna be a great LP.
Yes.
Aye, aye!
We get sent down here, huh? Okay. Well, I wanted to go back up there, though, because Domingo's there after the plot advances. Yeah, I think the only things I would have them change if they did, like, a port with some quality of life features. Do something about the discoveries. And maybe add more significant voice acting. I mean, they've already got some, although they probably have to recast after all these years, but that's totally fine. Just get someone who's close enough. It's not like we have so many lines that people are attached to the voice actors of the original. Let's see. Okay, so he gave me a whole bunch of seeds. Let's see. Let's give that device for now. Oh, I didn't mean to give that to him. Let's see. When did I last save? Yeah, I last saved before the cutscene. Yeah, whatever. I'll just go with it. It's only 3 will. Okay, but in any case, yeah, we're done here. Let's get moving. Oh, there you are. What do you got? No, I don't especially care about any of those. Oh, they actually finished the... Yeah, the burying. But yeah, if they ever brought this to some current gen console, better to change too little than too much. Oh, you got me on that one, Baka. Okay, we got a giant monster to fight. Let's see, Abispo, mostly using secondary cannons, and Urala. She should still be active duty. Very good. Okay, so this guy, yeah, should be practically straight north. Maybe a little west. Yeah, they gotta, if they did something like that, like recast the voice acting and all that. I can't tell which way these guys, or no, they're facing away from me, yeah. But yeah, if they did recast or something like that, they gotta make sure it's in the same style or the same spirit of the original. Like with the X-Men arcade game, I think when they brought it to modern consoles, for whatever, I guess legal reasons or something, they had to recast all the voice acting, but they still did it in the same style. Like, I am Magneto, master of magnets!
That was easy.
So, from what I saw, they did a pretty good job with that. Okay, I think the guy's to the west somewhere. That's it? Just the one guy?
Here goes.
That was easy.
Oh yeah, at this point I'm pretty much done with the Dreamcast Mopey. I'm sure there are ways to fix it, but it would take more time than I care to invest at this point. Okay, there's the guy we're looking for. Should be pretty easy fight. Thanks for the warning. For mini boss time. Yeah, that too, Paladin. It was glorious. Yeah, the general strategy for ship battles. First round, set up buffs, generate some SP, then feed into Rala, then start stacking secondary cannons, and then on the first turn of the round, after using those cannons and moving them as far as you could, get Alchemists on the job. But there is the Hydra, who, yeah, we can't really do that with. Very easy to get weapon shots lost. You're better off just using torpedoes and primary cannons. Yeah, unfortunately with Urala, her cost is deducted after. Well, you need the SP cost to use it in the first place, but then they take it away after her ability is used. Doesn't exactly sound like the best plan. Oh, I don't have the second, or yeah, I don't have the cannon there. Yeah, I need the secondary cannon for this. Fortunately, the GameCube can actually reset without actually screwing over OBS. Well, actually, with the Dreamcast, it just wouldn't load the disc for whatever reason. Well, it was nice while it lasted. Everything we saved. Where'd the guy go? Yeah, we'll go with this for now. Ah, there you are. Are we gonna fight or what? For boss time. Okay, let's try that one again. Oh, right, we need to buff up first. Yeah, something I want to do when I get my main PC back up and running with the SSD, I want to do the little wire management in my room, or my office here. I've got a lot of consoles hooked up at the moment. Either I'm using them right now, or I think it's reasonably likely that I will be using them in the near future for any other games that I decide to play. Okay, go like that, and then... Yeah, just guard. This will be enough. Yeah, use the 3-foot cannon because it has a limit of 3 extra shots, whereas the 5-foot cannons have a limit of 2. Very nice. One more round ought to do. Reminds me of Zelos. Alright, let's get back over to Nasrad and clear my name. Oh yeah, that's an idea, Baka. Yeah, some of those can take a little while. I wouldn't be offended either way, though. Okay, let's see. What do we got? Okay, this guy weak to red damage. Yeah, Lambda Burst wouldn't be enough. But I will try with it anyway. Yeah, the music is really good in this game. Yeah, a few people have mentioned nostalgia to me. Though personally, if you were going to play the game, I would recommend emulating it. Hard copies are expensive, but worth it to me. Not to mention getting the hardware to work with discs. It can be tough. Oh, I'd definitely recommend the GameCube version. The extra content isn't just bosses either. There's a lot more background and lore added to the GameCube version. I mean, yeah, it'd be nice to have everything and have the sharper graphics and clearer music of the Dreamcast version, but I think that's a very small price to play. Oh, okay, Milpy. Yeah, I mean, I was just saying based on the content that I knew of. Yeah, I know nothing about GameCube emulation.
Over there.
Yeah.
Dodge this. There you go.
That was easy.
Alright, let's get ready to clear our names. Let's see, for this fight... Okay, you got your captain's hat. Actually, I don't know if it really matters what the... let's see, what weapon element you use. I mostly just use Prophecy. Yeah, let's give you Constitution Ring. Wait, was that ring or gem? Oh, it's a gem. Okay. And yeah, you get your Warrior's Heart rocking. Okay. Yeah, at the time when I did like all those early Final Fantasy LPs, I had no idea that capture cards were a thing. I thought basically if you wanted to play it, it had to be on your PC. But now that they are a thing, I strongly prefer to play on hardware if I can. I tried checking out what is it, Snickerstream on my newer PC before it died. Again. Well, no, that's the first time it died. But when I was using Snickerstream, it was still lagging really bad. No, this is the wrong place. I gotta go to the guild. Yeah, and like the frame rate was not keeping up well at all. For Dragon Quest VIII, sorry. I expected you to read my mind and knew what I was talking about. Like I saw a video, like some recent advancements in well, not emulation, but like streaming directly from hardware or whatever. And now you can stream with 60 FPS from hardware, and no, it still doesn't work that well. So most likely I'll be doing Dragon Quest VIII through emulation, since I don't really have a choice on that. Okay, so to get the bounty to show up, you gotta leave and come back. What are you talking about, Muppy? I'm doing the 3DS version of Dragon Quest VIII next. Yeah, I think the problem with I had thought about a capture card on the 3DS, but at least from what I heard, the guy who does the modding or whatever can only do it on the new 3DS XL model, like that specific one. Like they wouldn't do it on like a new 2DS XL like I got. So not only would I have to pay for the mod, I'd have to pay for a whole new 3DS, and yeah, that's just too much. I mean, I could buy a Switch 2 for that amount of money. Ah, there he is. I think I'm just gonna use the Auras of Valor instead of, well, yeah, I could use more practice with the non-aura method.
Oh there!
Hey, welcome to the live stream, Kidlier. How's it going? Alright, let's clear our names for boss time. Okay, so basically the idea of the fight is to get up to Prophecy SP. And in order to survive, we need to use Delta and Justice Shield.
I dare ya!
Yeah, I also noticed that, like, almost any model of 3DS is really expensive online. Selling for hundreds of dollars.
Moons, bless us.
Okay, did they get any buffs? Yes, they did. We need to clear that up. You got your Dabu hide. Probably want to use that here.
Okay.
Please don't give her a status ailment. Okay, that one's fine.
Ow.
Yeah, just get rid of all those buffs.
Moons, bless us.
How's her HP looking? Pretty good. I'm not worried about the debuff. Oh, I needed to use Justice Shield there. Well, we'll be fine.
Feel my power. Anita first.
Well, at least I remembered Delta Shield.
Moons, bless us.
Of course they go after her. One misclick, that's all it takes. Oh, try again. Yeah, that would have killed her, no question.
Oh there!
Alright, let's try this one again.
I dare ya!
No. Yeah, one balancing thing they could do, like with any counterattack ability, like maybe make them so that you could counter physical special attacks. Because, yeah, counter abilities are less than extraordinary. Okay, yeah, we do need to clear up that buff there. I'm not so worried about Quicka as I am Incremus.
Okay.
Yeah, that could be interesting, Mopey. Maybe give us their outfits or something that we could switch around with. I like how even though these guys are imposters, they're still, like, quite threatening.
Ow.
Like, they're not total pushovers. Oh, hey, we also got rid of Quickup, too. Nice.
Moons, bless us.
Now. Okay, do I need to guard here? Probably best that I do it that way. You're the only one who would need healing. And let's focus. I'll play it risky. But yeah, you should probably heal him up. Oh yeah, that would be nice, Baka.
Let's try this.
I mean, in general, I don't particularly care about costume changing and all the like.
Feel my fire. Anita first.
But I suppose something like that could be nice. Goodbye, Aika. Oh, okay, well, you can survive. Maybe.
Moons, bless us.
Okay, so how are we doing? Not good. Let's see, maybe... Let me see, if I do focus... Let me see, I want to get up to 49 next round if I can. So we're going to use 6 already. So 31... And we get, I think, 10? No, 12 with the Warrior's Heart. So let's see. So that's 43. I would need a lot of people to focus to make that happen, and that's not worth it. Yeah, just go into survival mode.
Let's try this.
I need to remember to switch
Here goes.
Athena back to her Constitution gem.
Feel my fire. Anita first.
And even with Justice Shield, that hits us pretty hard. Come on.
Ha! Cutlass wrath!
Right back to where we were last round.
Moons, bless us.
Man, they all did the exact same things last round. Man, at least I got a little more SP. Okay, yeah, then let's just keep doing the same thing. We'll get up to max next round anyway. I kind of need to get this in quickly. Let's just stick with the Dabu Hide for now. I think we'll be okay. It's just... yeah, they keep on using their attacks instead of doing useless things. There we go.
Let's try this. Feel my fire. Anita first.
Are you kidding me, game? He better not use Cutlass Fury again. He better not. I mean, I can still use Prophecy and all that. The exact same thing 3 rounds in a row. What the hell, game?
Moons, bless us.
Okay, maybe this'll switch something around. At least you used a different spell.
In dire
We
need.
call forth
The power
of the ancients.
to battle our foe.
Die, all of you. Nice. I wonder if I could kill one of them with, like a Cutlass Fury or something. But I'm gonna avoid that. Get back on our feet.
Let's try this.
Here goes!
Hey, happy boss music.
Feel my fire. Anita first. Moons, bless us.
Oh no, they're healing 1,000 damage. Yeah, that's negligible. Oh, I still can't even use Pirate's Wrath, huh? Okay, probably need a good Sacrum. But I think we can stand to go back to the Constitution Gem. If I had Pirate's Wrath available, I might have used it there.
I dare ya!
Probably kill Anita if I were. Let's see. If it's just Quick Eye, I don't think I worry about that. If they get Incremus going, then I might be worried about it.
Moons, bless us.
No. Just take it easy. Get up to max SP. Even if they use Sacrum again, I think we'll be fine.
Feel my fire. Anita burst.
Yeah, that is kind of nice. I like the aesthetic there, Muppy. Goodbye, Fina.
Ha! This rat!
Moons, bless us.
Yeah, they didn't even copy Anita's hairstyle, though. Let me see. Can I get a better look? Yeah, I mean, she's got more, like, pigtails than, well, whatever Anita has. Kind of hard to see. Oh, can I move like this? Ah, there we go. Maybe. Nah, not really a good angle. Whatever. Okay, so if nothing else happens, let's see, we gain... Okay, 12 SP, we use 6. So I would need to do a little bit of focusing, but I think we'll be okay. Let me see. Yeah, I forget exactly what SP my party members have, or what spirit they have. I think we might have 11, not 10, but I'm not sure.
Feel my fire. Anita burst.
Yeah, they might be able to kill someone, but I'm willing to take a chance. Oh,
So sorry.
well, that didn't go as planned. Wow.
Ha! This rat!
Sniped me.
Moons, bless us.
Okay, let's see. Get Fina back on her feet. Just a shield. Yeah, this is why the speedrun
Anita
uses,
burst.
let's see, Aura of Valor here. What I want to do is get Fina back on her feet, and then or no, I don't even have that ability. Never mind.
Here goes!
I was going to have her use her ultimate super move that revives everyone and heals and all that stuff, but then I realized, wait, I don't have that one yet. Yeah, so that's a wipe. Okay, well, I'm gonna need to, yeah, adjust my strategy there a bit. Be more conservative with that. But before I do that, I'm gonna take a 3-minute break here, viewers, and then I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. All right, let's try this one again. Yeah, pretty much, Arc. Okay, we'll just play it super conservatively with the... No, wait, I wanted to change something. Well, I can do it mid-battle. What I want to do is switch around the Constitution gem and give it to Aika. Since I don't really care about her quick stat. Because she's always going to be going first with what she does anyway. Give the Dabu Hide to Fina there. That should make it reasonably easy and consistent. For boss time. Okay, so let's just permanently get you on the Dabu Hide. Get you on the Constitution gem. That ought to be. Okay, so we get 11 SP per round. I didn't realize we had gotten quite that high yet. Okay, so anyway, focus, Delta, focus, Justice. Yeah, I need a few more moonberries before I can get the ultimate super move for Fina. Okay, not really worried about Quicka. I'll wait. Oh, okay, now I'm worried about it. Okay, this is the one that I'm actually worried about. But we'll be fine. I'll just delete them. Let's see. Okay, so we're all at full still. So yeah, you go focus, Delta, Wind, Shield, or Justice. Yeah, you might be faster than my debuff, but you're not faster than my shields. Wow, even with Quicka, she was still faster than them. I must have gotten a really good agility roll there.
Gotcha.
And when I say agility roll, I mean the quick stat, not the agile stat. I think that only really applies to dodge. Not bad, not bad. Okay, how are we looking here? Pretty good. Keep on focusing while we still can. No.
Anita first.
And there's that Anita Burst Cutlass Wrath combo. Goodbye, Aika.
Cutlass Wrath.
Okay, you get to live slightly longer.
Bless us.
Yeah, just play it conservatively. We'll get there. Just a matter of time.
Here goes.
I wonder if it might be worth it to give the Dabu Hide device long term in this fight instead of the captain's hat, since I'm just using Prophecy.
Feel my fire.
I don't know how Prophecy actually works with the damage algorithm. And it's not in my source of the algorithms, so whatever.
Ha! Cutlass rat!
Man, they really want her dead.
Moons, bless us.
Bless us by setting them on fire.
Let's try this.
Yeah, these guys must work for the Old Testament God.
Anita first.
Fire and brimstone and all that.
Here goes!
There you go.
Moons, bless us.
Yeah, they sure do like their fire magic.
Ha! Cutlass rat!
Well, we can do this all day. Getting more SP by the round.
In dire
We
need.
call forth
The power
of the ancients.
Yeah, I don't think you can skip this.
our foe.
Yeah, let's not even bother with the Reigns of Destruction. We'll just give you full-on destruction from the get-go. Okay, I think Vi's is the one that I mostly care about. Let me see if I could kill the guy somehow. Okay, so he is weak to green or purple. I don't have income set up though. Yeah, I don't think I could kill him. Better play it safe. Okay, how about you just focus though? And Fina can handle the healing.
Feel my fire. Anita first.
Well, we can keep playing this AI script loop.
Let's try this. Moons, bless us.
Oh no, they're healing themselves slightly. They could heal themselves 3 times and I could probably still kill them with Prophecy again anyway. Okay. So yeah, you keep on doing your thing. Just don't do any misclicks and we'll be fine.
Let's try this.
Little concerned about Anita's HP. I don't think I'm quite getting her up to max. Anita burst. Would have been hilarious if the game soft locked on Anita there. Just like the Dreamcast version.
Gotcha.
Ultimate Universe version.
Moons, bless us.
Are we looking not bad? Yeah, let's get that SP going.
Feel my fire. Anita first.
They might be able to kill Aika if they get a good hit. I know she wasn't quite at max HP, but I thought she was close enough. Well, we'll find out. Yeah, we're gonna find out.
Miss Rat.
That's fine. We're good. We're good.
Moons, bless us.
Seems like they just used the same clip for her voice acting as Fina did. Danger Boss music. Oh, that's okay. We'll get up to max in the next round anyway. Just need to survive this round. Come on, Fina. You're faster than them.
Feel my fire.
Not fast enough. She's
Anita
dead.
first.
Even with the Dabu hide, that wasn't good enough. They always seem to kill me just before I'm about to use another prophecy. Yeah, worthless.
Here goes.
I mean, I'm okay not having Delta Shield for a little while, but I kind of need to have everyone to use Prophecy.
Bless us.
Well, at least Delta Shield did one last job. Yeah, so we can't use that right now. Okay, so we need to res Aika. Enrique can use Justice Shield. Fina can heal him. So Vice will have to do the revival, but that's fine. I didn't get the spell yet, did I? No, that's fine. We got plenty of crystals. We'll get there.
Here goes.
Okay.
Okay, I think we're... Oh, they got Quicka on them. Okay, that's why they were able to kill Aika. I didn't realize that. My mistake. Alright, happy boss music!
Miss Rat.
That's fine.
Moons, bless us.
That shouldn't be able to kill Vice. That's fine. We're good. Finish
In
them.
dire
We
need
call forth
the power
of the ancients.
to battle our foe.
Yeah, this fight's a tough one. That's why the speedrun uses Aura of Valor. I wonder how many guaranteed ones we would have by this point. I know there was one that we found somewhere.
That was a tough
Okay, you win one from the Ixness demons, and you find one in the Dark Rift. So if you've gotten all the treasures, you're guaranteed to have 2 of them. And it's not like this is in the Dreamcast version. There, we got our drill nuts going.
Hey!
Yeah, but still, for an LP also, I want my strategies to be as replicable as possible, and counting on people to have Aura of Valor. 2 of them, that is, would be kind of tough. So, better to do it this way so people can more easily replicate my results. Okay, so we took care of the imposters. Yeah, let's go over to the guild, straighten things out, get our bounty on ourselves, I guess. It's kind of creepy when you think about it. You can't part company with yourself. See, anything else then? Oops. See, I think we already sold the coin to the guy. Oh yeah, we got that focus robe. I want to give that to Ica. Yeah, when I was playing the Dreamcast version, I was kind of wondering how am I going to handle the cost for all those ISIL seeds to boost Ica's will, because she doesn't have the focus robe in that version. Would I just give her like 33 more? But I probably wouldn't bother, because like the real big reason to give her all those seeds is for the looper grinding later on, so that she can pierce their magic defense. Make the grinding a lot easier. But we don't need to do the looper land grind in the Dreamcast version because there is no 3 secrets. Alright, so we're done with our business here. What else do we got? Let's see, I want to go over to Gordo's Bistro. Let's see, all the way to the west. I think we're going to have some pretty easy enemies on the way there. So how about we get back over to the white map? Yeah, I find it handy to have 3 Dabu hides, even though I usually only... Now, let's just get you on the assassin ring. Yeah, even though I usually only use maybe 2 at a time, it's nice having that 3rd one if I'm in a bind and need a quick heal or something. 4 is overkill, though. You don't need 4 Dabu hides. How are my levels doing? Okay, Phoenix getting close to 38. So what I'll probably do is a little micro grind, just equip the black map while I'm in the area doing other things. And I should be able to get the level without having to go too far out of my way. At least I think it's level 38. Zephyta, yeah, 38. And then we'll have 12 SP for... Oh, wow. I didn't realize you were still dying there. But yeah, if we get Fina to 38, then we can use Omega Cyclone in the Lands of Ice.
That was a tough fight.
Oh yeah, we're done with Drillnos too. Okay, so what do we work on now? I already got Sacrum for Vice. Yeah, maybe get resell him for Vice while we're at it. Not that it's that likely, but I have nothing better to do, really. I've learned everything I really care about. Yeah, that is another nice thing about the Magic Experience route that I'm using. Is that even in the Dreamcast version, yeah, you're probably going to be a little behind on Magic Experience, but in the long run, it's not going to be that big of a difference. Alright, let's get some of that Kababi. Hey, Tricyclone! Of course it shows up when I'm not looking for it. I like how, like, all these pirates or whatever that we're fighting for these bounties, well, almost all of them, don't really hold a grudge against us kicking their ass. I think the only one who might is Lord Bane, but we never see him again. We never talk to the guy. He just ambushes us. Okay, now let's head on up to Looperland. I'm reminded of the NES game Loops, I think it was. That was a fun little game back in the day. Oh no, can I not make it over here? Okay, good. I think we're good. Okay, just go around the Dark Rift. Come on, get in there. They really don't want me to get in there. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay, we got our black map ready to go. Let's see, there is a discovery we can find over here. Let's see, number 59. Oh no, this one's 58 on my list. I remember this one, they have a typo. I didn't even move! Man, that black map is really effective. But we still don't have loopers. Well, at least these guys will give passable experience.
Moves, give me strength.
Oh yeah, that focus robe really helps.
That was easy.
Aren't I? Oh, Let's get back on the white map until I figure out where we are. So I thought, I guess we gotta go a little further. Okay, now we're in Looper Land. Is that like the actual name of the place, or is it just like a name the community decided to give it? Let's find out. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just a name the community gave it. We need more JRPGs where they tell you what the name of a place is in the menu. I might need to go a little higher up on this island. Oh yeah, we got the black map. We can just wait. Might not be a bad idea to use Delta Shield, though. Which ones are we dealing with? Yeah, some of these guys got annoying spells. Oh, we had the first strike. Kind of hard to tell with these guys.
That was fun.
There it is, the Lupus Nest. Okay, then there should be a giant looper coming up here. Okay, with this guy, we want torpedoes. Let's see, do I need the 3-foot cannon at all? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, we should be good. Might want to heal, though. Not sure how magic healing works on a ship, but it does. Okay, where's your giant looper? No, I'm afraid not, Dragon Master. I'm playing the Gamecube version now. I'm guessing it's a problem with the disc or something. It just won't load Haika's animations for her attacks, especially Lambda Burst. I had a save file in this version that was reasonably close enough, so I figured, yeah, let's just finish out the test run with this version. Get my muscle memory back for this version of the game. Yeah, at this point, I'm done with the Dreamcast.
We did it!
Alright, one more level for Fina and we'll be good. We should be able to get that here. There's the giant looper. Okay, I think we're good to go there. Got my torpedoes. Yeah, I'm sure there is a way to solve the problem with the game, either the disc or the Dreamcast or whatever. But at this point, I just want to get things moving. So I figured, yeah, let's just switch to the Dreamcast version. I'm going to use that one for the LP anyway. Just send some torpedoes into the next round. Should be a pretty easy kill, really. Yeah, don't even bother with gear grease. The giant looper does not deserve the lube. Uh-oh. They didn't run away, did they? Ah, there you are. And the nice thing about torpedoes, they don't miss. Yeah, that should be enough to get the job done. Yeah, nice thing about torpedoes, even though I've already used the first two and they haven't landed yet, you can still launch another torpedo. Unlike with cannons, where if you had like a secondary cannon and set it for a few turns, you can't just have someone else use the same cannon when it hasn't finished all of its shots yet. But yeah, with torpedoes, you totally can do that. And we get the thermal grease that I'm going to save for the Hydra. That one is fine. I think that's fair game to use. Aura, it's basically Aura of Valor, but for ships. Okay, so we got all that. There is a discovery further to the north. Number 87. And this one kind of moves a bit, but it's reasonable to find, I think. Yeah, it's like way up there. How about we go west and kind of fill out this little bit of the map so I can see that in the future? Probably should have done that on the way out. After I got Ryu, but, well, I didn't think about that at the time. I think the giant monsters are actually in the Dreamcast version of the game. These guys are like very weak. I could probably kill them with Pyre.
Moves, give me strength.
Yep.
An utter victory.
Still got your black map, right? Good. How's Fina doing on her experience? Getting there. Could probably get it done by the time we're done here. Okay, that'll be good then. Okay, so where is the discovery? Okay, should be around this area. It kind of goes back and forth between here and the Land of Ice, but we can't go through the Dark Rift right now. There you go.
That was easy.
Okay, if and when I get the level for Fina, I'll switch over to the white map. I'm pretty sure it's behind me, but it's kind of hard to tell. Yeah, I had no problem finding it when I was doing the grinding earlier. But now that I actually need to find it, it's gone. It's the Bailey curse.
An utter victory.
There it is. I see it. As usual, complaining on the internet. solves problems without actually finding the solution. Especially if you make an ass of yourself doing that. Like me. Okay, so we got all that. Okay, how much experience you need? Yeah, let's stick around for a little bit. I have to go back anyway to get out of here. Okay, so now we gotta get all the way back to Maramba. Might as well stay in Looperland while we're here. Yeah, I can't count the number of times I've complained on the Discord about a problem, and then the problem resolves itself, or I stumble upon the solution without anyone actually helping me. It's like the act of complaining makes the problem go away. Same thing with computer problems. Like sometimes you'll just have a really technical problem that you can't fix, and then the instant you get someone to help you out, the problem goes away. I have that effect on other people. But sometimes even I can't solve my problems. We might be able to kill these guys with Lambda Burst. These are some of the weaker ones. Yep. Like silver, red, and yellow, I can probably kill with Lambda Burst. But like the higher level ones, nah. Okay, come on. One more Looper battle, and that should be good. And then I basically don't care about my experience levels for the remainder of the main storyline. It's going to be a long time before we get significantly more. SP, that is. Let's see, I think Vice gets one at level 45. Yeah, Vice gets one at 45. Everyone else doesn't get their 4th SP until
That was fun.
like in the 50s. You're not going to reach that in the main storyline. Not without some serious grinding. And actually, I might need to do some amount of grinding here. If I can't get another Looper battle. I mean, we're not that far away. Yeah, I'll just fight some stuff on the way back. We're close enough. Can I move? There you go. Okay, so now we need to go around and then go all the way down to Esperanza. How about I get into a battle here first?
An utter victory.
I like how now that I don't have my main PC operational at the moment, the temperature in my office is like 2 to 4 degrees Fahrenheit lower. Well, I'll be getting it fully operational soon enough. Oh, I didn't realize there was a looper there. Okay. Yeah, well, I'll give you a chance to dodge. Well, you failed.
An utter
Should have used
victory.
Cutlass Fury there, but whatever. Ooh, almost there on the level. Yeah, we'll have it by the time we get to the land of ice for sure. Okay, well, we're in, yeah, easy enemy mode, so. Oh no, this isn't gonna take me through the, okay, good. It's like, that's not gonna take me through the South Ocean again, right? Whew. That's the bullet there. I really don't want to go through that place again if I can't help it. And all these fish in upper sky taunting me. I mean, not that I could do anything of value with them. But it would give me something to do on the long trip back. Well, at least we had plenty of things to do on the way to Looperland. Oh, no, we're in South... Get me out of here! Actually, that's probably not so bad right now because it pushes me to the east. But that's not the point. There we go. Okay, so we got all the ingredients. Let's get that Mom Skewer going. And thank goodness they give you the white map so much earlier in this version of the game. I think you can only get it from Domingo after making so many discoveries that you don't really need the white map anymore. It's like, thanks for the ultimate weapon for killing the super boss. Yeah, technically, if you're going to the east, South Ocean actually helps you. But I just hate that place so much. I have many traumatic memories of that place from my first time going through. Holy cow. Fishy. Okay, we're not getting fishies. So, after we're done with this whole side quest, the family's gonna, like, reunite and everything, right? How's this one? I like how she's actually surprised a little. Ha ha. Yeah, I just like how she's like, okay, this is pretty. This better be the best skewer I've had in my life. Oh, you got lucky. Could be better. And this side quest reward better be the best thing I've had in my life. I mean, in the Dreamcast version, it's probably more important. Like, in this version of the game, Final Pupil has an attack power of 300, which was nerfed from 500 in the Dreamcast version. And too bad I'll never be able to see it. Oh well. So, you're gonna go home, right? No? Okay, well, we got the Iberic Jam there at least, but yeah, I'm not gonna use it until we can get Final Pupil. Okay, I think we're done with everything. Might not be a bad idea to rest up here. We're pretty close to the Land of Ice anyway. Yeah, let's just do that. Kind of surprised I remembered that they have it in here. Oh yeah, there's another giant monster in the Land of Ice too, but it's really easy. Okay, get you back on your captain's hat. Actually, let's stay with the white map until we get to the Land of Ice. Well, actually, the enemies here aren't that weak. Got that. Get you on the Moondust Ring. And you stay on your Assassin Ring. Okay, I think we're good. I like how towns have, like, 2 save points in them, depending on if you have a favorite or not. But, alright, before heading to the Land of Ice, I'm going to take a 3-minute break, and then I'll be right back. All right, I'm back in dark mode. No, just kidding. That just happens whenever you don't do anything for a while. Not exactly sure what the point is. I mean, just a power saving mode, or would the GameCube eventually turn off if I left it like that long enough? I don't know. In any case, yeah, let's head over to the Land of Ice. Got a giant monster there to fight. I forget exactly where it is. I mean, I know it's somewhere above the continent. Oh, okay, Wandering. I never noticed that myself. But yeah, I suppose that would be a thing also with OLEDs. Okay, what are these guys even weak to anyway? These guys are kind of annoying. Droger. Okay. And these guys are weak to red or green, and not very much.
Moons, give me strength. Moons, give me strength.
Hey, the poison was worthwhile after all.
That was fun.
There we go. Just in time. Ooh, Mega Seed. Little more MP there for Ica. She could use the help. Alright, now we can just use Omega Cyclone and nuke everything. Okay, so I think this one's like the giant spider, whatever they got going on here.
That was fun.
And it's so rare to see Poison actually do something worthwhile in a turn-based JRPG. Kind of reminded of Gungnir, where Poison and the similar burn status basically did the same thing. And they were both really, really good, since they dealt damage based on the target's max HP. Ah, there it is. Okay, what do I need for this fight? Torpedo, Increm, Moonstone. Yeah, nothing too extraordinary. For boss time! Yeah, that too. It's pretty good in 13. Uh-oh, they're getting shaggy. I'd make a Scooby-Doo reference, but I know almost nothing about the Scooby-Doo. Yeah, the thing with Gungnir with the poison and burn status is that you can only have one status effect at a time. So, like, if you tried to set burn on top of poison, it basically wouldn't change the end result. But I remember burn being a lot more accessible. Oh, I actually need to make a choice on this one? Oh, okay. Yeah, now I actually have to think a little. Let's see. Okay, Alania. Okay, get behind it. Should be good. Yeah, I didn't actually have that dialogue option in my notes. Okay, Moonstone. Anything else? Nope. That should be more than enough to get the job done.
Moonstone cannon.
Yeah, another thing with the status ailment limit is that enemies that were undead, the undead was actually considered a status effect, not a creature type. So, since you can only have one status effect at a time, undead were basically immune to status ailments. The undead status would just overwrite whatever you try to do. Okay, now for the real boss of the area, finding where this dungeon is. Okay, I thought it was like in the southeast part of the continent. It'll be really obvious once I get there. But until then, it will not be so obvious. Maybe it was on the northeast part. Oh man, they're going after her. Well, can't silence super moves. Oh, there was a looper back there. I didn't notice that. Any minute now, Vice.
We did it!
Yeah, so my map says that it's in the southeast of the continent, but I don't believe it. Okay, let's get on the white map. Yeah, because, like, when you find it, you will know. Like, the ice is totally different where the dungeon is. Yeah, it's not here. It's not on the northeast. Let's try northwest. Not there either. I need to find a better world map. Ah, okay, so we do have a looper on this one. And unfortunately,
Over there.
my other source does not have a map.
That was easy.
Maybe the wiki has something? Ah, we got Rissalem. Very nice. Let's go over to green, then. Might be nice to have Sacralin, even though it's going to take a ridiculous amount of magic experience to learn for Vice. But I have nothing better to do. Okay, let's see. Ruins of Ice. Where are you? Are you serious? How could they not have that on the wiki? And... nope, I'm on my own. Hey, doing good today, Munch. How are you doing? Okay, I'm saving. Or wait, didn't I save after defeating the... well, whatever. Just save. Oh, yesterday was fine, Munch. It was this morning that gave me problems. So I gave it a few opportunities to fix itself, but it did not. So we're back on the Gamecube version. Let's see. What if we did Omega Cyclone, and then... oh wait, hold on. Switch to the black map. Okay, so we get, what, 12 SP? I need 2 more, so yeah, just the one focus should be fine. Oh, that Munch. Yeah, I did like 8 hours or so. I woke up late yesterday, so I figured, just do one big stream instead of a couple smaller streams. Though I generally do prefer the splitting them up. Yeah, I can't find anything that tells me where this place is. But now we have Ring of Swords ready to go. Yeah, I mean, as far as energy and focus goes,
That was easy.
I didn't really notice a huge difference between one big stream instead of two smaller streams. Does anyone else do it that way? Like live streaming? Because like pretty much everyone that I've ever watched live stream, if they do a long stream, they do one. Okay, let me get out of here. I want to see where this place actually is. Okay, Ruins of Ice. Right there, okay. So it's a bit closer to the middle, really. Yeah, than my map indicates. We're a bit further west. But yeah, I like doing the two separate live streams. But yeah, the way I look at it, I mean, by spreading them out a bit more, it helps like European viewers to be able to watch the live stream. At least that's my idea. Okay, but anyway, we made it to the Ruins of Ice. Yeah, exactly, Wandering. Yeah, because I know I got a lot of viewers from other parts of the world, especially Germany, oddly enough. I remember, like, at one point in time, I looked up, like analytics or whatever, like, where my viewers are from, and I thought I remember at, like, some point in time, it was, like, 10% was in Germany. Let's see, which one is this? 2, I think? Yeah, 2. I didn't actually know that was the correct answer. I just chose the one that seemed the most flattering. Yeah, exactly, Raphael. But yeah, it really depends on when I wake up on a given day. It's one of the reasons I do what I do. I can sleep whenever I feel like it. It doesn't help that with the Bailey curse, though, that I have a very distorted sense of time. That goes for my sleep, too. And he died. I like how no one's worried about him. Like, he could have just died. They like, gasped slightly. I mean, someone could have ran for help, but then, you know, ice physics. Yeah, I value my freedom too much to have children. Yeah, I remember something Dana Carvey said about having kids. You start hating all your friends that don't have kids. They're like, God, I slept till noon and I'm still tired.
That was easy.
Alright, so now we're in Glacia. Guess what element everything's weak to here, viewers? If you say silver, I'm gonna hit you. No, they are weak to red. Pretty much everything except Zivelin Bane, who is here somehow. Well, that could be, Raphael. They probably... They've played this JRPG before. Actually, though, I kind of want to have the black map for this fight.
That was fun.
Yeah, cinnamon's alright as a flavor. Okay, no, this isn't Zivelin Bane yet. But we do get another weapon for Aika! Oh, he can if he's quick enough, Raphael. Okay, Frostworm. Let's see how much HP they got. Enough. But I think if I switch to red, I can kill them with that. Maybe go with Pyras on the rest. Yeah, the enemies here don't have a ton of HP. I think we'd be fine with that. Although... let's have... no, wait, no, I have to do it this way. I was going to say have Enrique use Royal Blade on the guy, but we don't have the Paranta seeds for him yet.
Moons, give me strength.
Oh, okay, Halcyon. Yeah, who needs a Mega Cyclone? There you go.
We did it.
Kind of surprised I remembered that I could kill them with Cutlass Fury like that. What's a quick stat of the enemies here? Let's see. What do you got? Okay, so if I got rid of that... yeah, some of the enemies are a little fast around here. Close to 200. Better to keep the Dabu hide going. Okay, this guy might be a problem. Probably can't one-shot him, even with red. Maybe if I get the others to help out, we can one-round this still.
Give me strength.
Well, can the rest of you pick up the slack? I like how the guy just rubs his head like, what the hell was that?
How about you?
Hey, there you go, Enrique. Very nice.
We did it.
Okay, now we got Ziblin Bane coming up here. Yeah, purple for Vice, green for everyone else. Hey, Shalacard. Welcome to the live stream. How's it going? Pirate's Wrath alone won't be enough to finish the guy off.
Moons, give me strength.
Yeah, just soften him up just a little bit. Hey, doing good today, Shalakard. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm afraid I didn't play this game back in the day.
Utter victory.
Wish I did. Oh, an Isol Seed. For Icon. Oh, wow. That seems like an extreme reaction. I mean, the game's great, but it's not that great. Okay, how about we do this? I need 14 for Reign of Swords. Let's see, 4 for Incrum, 8 for Royal Blade. Okay, so that's 26. We're gonna get 14 if all we do is guard, so yeah, let's do that. You got your Warrior's Heart going. That'll give me exactly what I need. Okay, so you go Reign of Swords. Get Incrum on Enrique. And then Royal Blade. Hold on. Royal Blade, the big guy.
Moons, give me strength.
I forgot to equip the skull cap on Enrique, but it should be fine. There you go.
An utter victory.
Yeah, I appreciate the dark humor about that side quest. Yeah, I've heard some stories about Dragon Quest III, the original release. Holy cow. How's our magic experience looking for you? Okay, so you need 96. Vice has a long way to go. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me wondering, but yeah. We got a Frostblade, I think, for Enrique. Contrary to the name, is not Ice Elemental. Although I suppose it makes sense that it can confuse enemies, since that's where one of the status ailments you get from purple spells. Okay, so just the focus alone should be good enough. Yeah, get back on your assassin ring or something. Hey Jordan, welcome to the live stream. How's it going?
That was fun.
Okay, let's see. Anything special for this guy? I don't think so. Just make sure you got... Yeah, captain's hat. No, I don't want you on the assassin ring. Dabapide. Okay, and this guy is weak to red or green. I'll just stick with the green. Well, the guy's slightly... actually, he's quite a bit weaker to red than green. Yeah, we're going to switch to red. Oh, wow. Quite a bit faster than the last test run. Actually, Lambda Burst would probably be enough. Yeah, one nice thing about the age we live in, at least we can just order stuff online, so we don't have to worry about people trying to murder us for a new console. Now we have porch pirates.
Victory.
Too dark. Alright, boss time! Against Veltarn. Okay, focus. Income Vice. Quicker. Focus.
Moons, give me strength. Moons, give me strength.
Ow! Quit it. Oh, yeah, really quit. Okay, you're up to bat, Enrique.
Moons, give me strength.
Well, this wasn't the tech I was planning on using for this fight, but no!
Moons, give me strength.
You know, this is gonna hurt. A little. Could have been worse. If I use Sacralin here, we're down to 8. We get 14. I think. Yeah, 14. So yeah, we would have enough to still do what I want. Although it might be better to have Ica do that. Yeah, let's have you heal her and let her guard.
Moons, give me strength.
Man, that guy really wants Fina dead. Thank you for hitting her with the line attack instead of everyone else that's next to each other. You guys might want to spread out a little. I don't know. Call me crazy. Okay, so if we get 14 normally, we're up to 15. I need 2 focuses. And that'll get us up to 21 again. Hey, there you go. Well, it was nice to see Enrique pitch in.
That's easy.
Hey, have a good one, Dragon Master. How many we got? 3? Yep, not enough yet. Hey, you're alive! Damn, I mean, good, good.
Oh,
Yeah, I know you're dying and all that, but can we just get the shiny jewel you got? Thanks. Way to ruin the mood, Enrique. That part gets me a little choked up. Okay, dialogue point coming up here. Okay, we just let him go.
uh-huh. Oh.
I like how you come back here later and go through the underside to get some more treasures in the dungeon that you couldn't the first time around. It adds some depth to the dungeon, literally and figuratively. Alright, let's see who's around the raid tonight. Let's go raid Gyre on Twitch. Alright, well, I hope you enjoyed tonight's live stream, viewers. Thanks for the support, and I'll probably be live streaming more Skies of Arcadia tomorrow. This is HC Bailey signing off. Have a good night.